are live, I do believe. Are we? Hello? Still not showing on the other end. Maybe in a couple of seconds. Ah, there it is. Console just a little bit on the late side. Here we go, folks. Yesterday was just mind-blowing, to say the least. Mostly because I wasn't expecting them to have a dream monster. Oh, let me turn down the music a little bit for myself. Got them devil wings. I think that was it. Definitely gonna have to check those out.
Show 'em how.
Devil wings. Devil wings. Where are you? Devil wings. Oh, those look cute. Hey, we'll put those on. Maybe a different hairstyle though, just to be able to see it better. Yeah. Alright, beginning of the stream, gotta look at and try to, you know, Feldspar blades. Keep you. We'll start working on you. Gotta do all the equipment. Quartz garment. And just as a note, I did just wake up not too long ago. Went pretty hard yesterday on the stream. Messed up my sleeping schedule. There we go. You can use that. Cool. Alright, think we're good to go.
Alright. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Huh. I can use this. And I am now on the other side.
That horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana. No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Inominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here. In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I want to try to open up.
Are we ready for this?
This cat's box. Level are these? 52. Boom.
Its guardian was
Yeah, I definitely don't have the cats. That's where I want to go. That's the Morgana Woods. That's going backwards. I can whip a ball, but nowhere else. Okay. We'll just skateboard it on over. Try to grab as many orbs as possible while we're going.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then? No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you. I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
Oh man. Oh, there's a lot of conversations here.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight.
Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers?
Sorry about that.
He's totally obsessed with food.
That's all right. Pickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that?
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickle-boar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorius would have saved them.
Artorius. Right.
I love your meatballs. They're the best. You're so sweet. What you got to say? Leaving town, are you? You know there's nothing but demon-infested woods out there. Yep, I just came back from... Let's try over here. There should be someone to talk to, like, right there. Down? Ah. It's time for a Taliesin quiz. How many steps are there in City Port combined? The correct answer is... Come on now, it's not added to the head. Where's your curiosity? Where do you even start? I've been counting all day. So it's like that, huh? You're a boy who just gives up before you even starts, are you? No way. I mean, be reasonable here. Knows the cat sitting on the stairs today, huh? That makes me back. How did you know about that? It's been 3 years since there were any cats around. Really? Talison's a cat-free city now. That's part of the city rules. 3 whole years? Interesting. Interesting. I think there should be someone over here to talk to. Yeah. All the land in Eastgan is being thrust upward, so the city is slowly becoming more vertical. I don't know how it'll turn out, but if there are more stairs involved, it'll be hard on seniors. Okay, okay. I wish we had some open space to play in, but there are demons outside of town. Playing as a kid's job, so this is rotten town to grow up in. Weren't y'all just playing tag or something last time? Or hide and seek? During the Advent, Lord Artorius first appeared in Taliesin. He wielded strange fire and burned away waves of demon. It was miraculous. He truly is the savior of the world. Ooh, okay.
Our entire stock is half
10 years ago, or so, lots of people went from Eastgan to the capital to find their fortunes. These days, almost everybody lives where the Abbey tells them to. It's too bad, really. I'd like to see what life was in the capital.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorius became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorius saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save Abal was a terrible agony for Lord Artorius. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorius had gone to Abal first, our city might have been destroyed instead. we won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Well, in terms of population and importance, Avala and Taliesin couldn't be further apart. Lord Artorias used impeccable reason when he chose to protect the many of this city over a few of the village. I don't think that's the case, sir. I just believe that they were all dead before he started saving people. Because, you know, Velvet kinda did kill them all. I must be forgiving. I remember doing the same thing. Okay. Anything's hidden behind here? Nope. The Perennia Cliffslide path is crawling with demons. We won't be able to defend this place without increased support from the Exorcists. I have sent a request, but Eastcan is not their primary concern, unfortunately. You mean they deem some lives more worthwhile than others? Yes, such is the nature of their reason. Yeah. What would the world be like if the sunken kingdom of Highland had continued to thrive? Would Taliesin have been a metropolis today? Last, either way, Demon Blight would have affected the city just as it is now. We don't know that. She's been dead for 3 years now. She won't come back no matter how much I wish it was possible. I have to accept it. I understand in my head, but in my heart, I'm sorry, Nico. So he and Nico were... Lord Artorias chose to save the many of Taliesin rather than the few of Abal. He is a true man of reason. Everyone should accept Abal's fate, however unfortunate. Here, it's easy to say he should have saved both, but Lord Artorias is only one man after all. And one man can only do so much. But he started it. Lo, the shepherd of mankind, he came to Taliesin. He's his sacred blade of reason and shining light to guide.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope, never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
We haven't had a storm or even a scrap of fog here in Taliesin for years. The demons are in trouble, but at least the weather's fine. I have like no money. Let me sell 2 of those. Then let me put some other stuff for sale. Pungent fluid. Okay. Just breaking a whole bunch of stuff. Nothing to see here. Fluoric paper. Calcite paper. What's a bracelet? Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Break all of these. Break all of these. Save the doll. Save that. Save that. Save that. We'll save this one. We'll save this one. That can go. We'll save both of those. We'll save that, and that one. Break it, break it. Break. Break that one. All of these. Alright. Next section. We'll keep that. Oh. Let's keep that. And we don't need another one of those. Runner high, we can keep that. Alright. Catnip crew.
A new recipe.
And a recipe.
Show them.
Send them on out. How much is that flag worth? It's a good little bit. I'm starting to win a fair amount of matches against the guy upstairs. He's been turning up in my dreams a lot recently too. Oh, does that mean you're falling in love? They're not those kind of dreams. Oh, nice. That's 1300. I could probably go back and kill him. Probably should go back for that one. And I can't get to this one, I don't think. And I know that one's gonna be a fucking terror. Anyone upstairs? Ugh, I want a girlfriend so bad. Someone like the Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake. You mean Princess from that fairy tale? You're a bit high there, buddy. Take a look in the mirror and at reality while you're looking at it. Still not doing that slap game. I don't even care. That shit's so annoying.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on. Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic Azam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this magic exam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad. My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
That was rather straight and plain. Are you sure that Abby isn't a better fit? Jeez. Get owned. What was that outfit that I got? I think it was for Eleanor? Nope, outfits. Okay, that hatless hairstyle actually looks way better. Not gonna lie. Got battle music guard and a jacketless. I like the books. Definitely like the books better. Anyway, moving on. What pandemonium that was. Everyone's chasing cats through the city streets. Don't remind me. You'll put me off my lunch. And I believe this is going to be Geoboard. Sure. Let's give it a try. Oops. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. That wasn't too bad. I don't want to play again though. You tried it. That's all I'm going for. There was once many cats here that some people called the city Whiskerkin. But 3 years ago, one of the kitties came down with demon blight and they were all exterminated. Hence, all these rats you see about. Can't be helped, eh? I actually haven't noticed any rats. Not saying there aren't any. Debbie isn't stationing many exorcists here at all, even though demon blight has been spreading like mad. I know that the frontier, like Eastcan, isn't exactly the first priority, but that doesn't make it any easier.
is one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know, it's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
You'll never catch me going to Serpent Island. But if you pop those guys open and slowly cook them in some secret sauce, nothing finer. Okay. I shall endeavor to believe you on that. Catch your own lunch. I don't have time. Fine, but if I catch a big one, I'm not sharing. Ew, okay. That's rude.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose. What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs!
Jeez.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, let's go to this one. Snake Island. It has a distinct lack of snakes. Where's your snakiness on your Snake Islands? There's the cat's box that I don't have the orbs for. I'm up to what, 3,500 orbs I need to farm up to open all of those? Jeez. Starting to think I'm not going to open up all of them. Excuse me. Yeah, I had to cough. Summon them.
Woo, it's a biggie.
They're already starting. Okay. First of all, let's get all the enemy stuff in here. Let's do Inferno Torrent. And then we'll do Slag Assault. And Service Wave? Service Wave. Just smack them on down. Boom. Whiffed it. Why do they have level 14s in this? Never understood why there's such a mix. Another old wave here. Mixed with some strong ones. Okay. Yeah, all of this is relatively weak.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
There we go. Lots and lots and lots of items though. Holy shit. Got a new pair of boots. I got the star on the thing, and let's move on.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
That booty shot though.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
I still have this feeling that he's the embodiment of Laphicet.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
The hell?
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
The fuck? Isn't that like a greater heal?
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian! Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist and are to return your Moloch.
Oh.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he's of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
So he's forcibly annulling the contract? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yup. And gave it to Melchior.
How could you?
Okay.
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
Quiche? Really? Just really? Over quiche?
No. Oscar, don't go.
I would rather he be a syscon.
Oscar!
Just really? Whatever.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Oh, what's a Nominat trying to do?
What's this? I'm receptive to that art. And to you.
The fuck?
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
What?
And that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilou.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ew.
An austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilou.
Yeah, Magoo. Zip it. Kitty crisps.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's look at skills. So I got 2 more things to unlock. Max HP, 100 plus damage. Once active, damage greater than 100 is reduced by 20% for a set period of time. That's actually pretty good. There's no need to go overboard, Velvet. Take a breather, eh? Benwick, please, please, let me hide in the ship. Steady ass. What's the problem? I've already talked to you. Yeah.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Eifried's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
I admire the exorcists that actually fight demons. I won't get in the way of that caliber. Well, they're gonna have a problem with me if they try to stop us from sailing somewhere. That's a risk we'll have to take, even if the odds are against their favor. You do. Saved.
Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engen's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo! You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful. We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites. Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorius could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorius? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
Okay, she just kind of slipped something that I've been debating if it was the truth or not ever since I started this playthrough. That Ceres is Celica. What the fuck? The comet around Engan are naughty, alright, but it's a dreadful place to sail. Not that the Van Eltia can't handle it, of course. Alrighty. Well, my belly's full. I'm ready to go anytime. I ate enough. I see. That's alright then. Is it time to depart already? Don't you think you should rest a little longer? Yep. They say the Phantom Fleet carries guilty souls away. If you cross its path, I'll be lonely when you're all taken. You're looking pale, Velvet. Take care of yourself, alright? Alright. Set sail for Lionel Island and Ingand.
It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medissa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine! I love you, Medissa, and you don't even care!
What's going on here?
Eleanor, Medissa's being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
Is that all you're arguing about? This is important. Just because she's a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear! I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah, Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry, but I thought Medissa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and Piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Just one Therion left. Stay on your toes, that would be desperate at this point. Why isn't it giving me... You know, I'm starting to get used to this island. It's a regular den of hyenas, isn't it? So for Rokuro's blade, I need to go to the sea for it. I don't think I'm ready to do that quite yet.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Truth. Huh.
Is this... the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it, too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
She didn't say anything about...
You know this, Fee. But don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
But she didn't say anything about how the Innominat just like completely resonated with her either. Okay. Another item that doesn't make a whole lot of sense for a normal playthrough.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Inominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Lionel Island is pretty big. Make sure you're well supplied before heading out. That's the plan. Or fragment. Arcane bottle. Catch chest I won't be able to open. Yep. Yeah, withdraw some meat. Great gel. Those are nice.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Scholar says the island is slowly sinking and will vanish under the wave in a few hundred years. I don't get it though. I mean, it's hard to imagine a land moving as if it were alive, right? Do do do, shopping for stuff. Do do do, this shit's expensive. Do do do, shopping for stuff. Holy fuck, it's expensive. Buy one of those. Let's buy 30 of each of these. I can't buy 30 of each of these. They're too expensive. Let's buy 5 of these and 4 of these then. Tove has boots. Those are some nice looking boots though. Nice looking boots. These are quartz. Topaz talisman. That's pretty sexy. 8 more art attack. It's just on the wrong character. Earth attack power. I'm saving. Got too much stuff I want to buy, and not enough gil to mess with it. Get rid of those. Both of those and that. Quartz belt. Let's save that. Who knows? I might get them as a drop anyway. Pungent fluid. Okay. Fluid waistcoat. Amber waistcoat. They're already maxed on that. We can get rid of it. They're already maxed on it. Can nuke it. Flirt boots. We can nuke those. Calcite boots, we can nuke that. We can nuke the amber boots. Military hike. I think that's the only one of those I got. Featherlight, we can nuke that. Cute shoes, we can nuke that. Plus for it. Here we go.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Got it. Overboard time.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
It's not just here. Demons are turning up in ruins, caves, anywhere there are signs of loot. It's a tough time to be a treasure hunter, that's for darn sure. Alright. We are in the marsh. And it looks pretty big, honestly. What is this over here? Okay, that must be one of their gates. I don't know if it needs to be that color, but we'll see. This could be a bad idea, but let's do it.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Amorphous and armored. Amorphous. And wind. Swallow dance. Moonlight cyclone. Yeah. I think I want to change the outfits so we have a different set of music. Mostly because I'm tired of the song. That's the only reason I want to change it. Outfits are amazing. Armored and water. Okay. Water. Twin whip. Water snake wake. We will do Megasonic thrust and then shell splitter. wasn't so bad. What do you need? Feldspar coat. Cool. Sure. Sure. Sure.
I knew this would be big.
Ooh, new treasure. Skill slot expansion plus. Yep.
Scout ship setting
keep sending them
sail.
out. Skill list. Skill slot expansion plus. 3 skills may be triggered at once. Okay.
Those glowing gears. They're turning.
Glowing gear. A curious gear found on Kridsnik Island. Apparently its movement cannot be stopped, but a special spear can destroy it. Rokuro, what a curious artifact. Let's see if I can cut it. Love it. Huh? Why? Is it always cutting with you? Rokuro, as a swordman, the indestructible is something I can't simply abide. I won't accept an item that won't be split. Love it. Alright. You made your point, but let's just drop it, okay? I get the feeling that cutting that thing apart would be bad news. Rokuro, well, I'm already worked up, so I need something to cut. Alright, Velvet. You leave me with no other choice. I'll just have to cut your hair for you. Velvet, you're doing that again? You're doing that thing again where you're talking like it makes sense to everyone but you. Come on, your hair is getting a bit shaggy. I can get you all tidied up in a flash. Pass. Girl, relax. You may not believe it, but I was a family barber when I was a kid. Everyone said I did a good job of it. I'm sure you did, Rokuro. Sorry, but I just don't like guys touching my hair. Yeah, Rokuro. Read the room.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Anamorphous, Modius, and not weak at anything else. I can change you to this. Do I level 65? Holy shit. I am tearing apart level 65 right now. Just throwing that out. Anything else over here I can match you with? Nope, I don't see anything else.
Are we ready for this?
I'll finish this.
I need to swap. I need to swap these. You need to be Cerberus Wave. You need to be Megasonic Dust.
Stop fooling around.
That was you. Give you the poison ward. Alright. All the orbs. All the orbs. Come on, dude. Come on. Hey, you look at me too. Come on. Y'all can come together. Y'all can do it. Yeah.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Woo! Chaotic. Boom. Either these mobs are like super easy, even though they're level 65, which is 25 levels higher than me, or all that mastery stuff that I've been doing is really starting to pay off. Which, that's the only assumption I can have, is that my masteries are starting to pay off. Because I basically maxed all the masteries up to this point. There's very few things I actually need to master. No, 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 no. I want you all together. There you go.
Ready for this?
Uh-oh. I think she'll revive. She should. Arts. You. Life. On her. Alright, you life on Rotor. Oh. You life on Rotor. Life. Life again. Okay, you got a res too. Didn't know that.
It was a close one, but I am the
Nice. Keep going this way. I'm assuming because I had someone die that time is why. Can you come? Can you come here? So you can't come any farther. Whatever. Bust it on open. Y'all are slow moving little bastards. Come on. Yeah.
Woo! Hit the plate!
I think you have a res. No, you don't. Resurrection. Nice. 3,000 XP. Woo. Get some nice leveling up here. Can you two come together? Can you? Can you? Can you come together? Yeah.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Wow. Wow. I'm not even getting a chance. Items, you.
Disgraceful.
Whoa! That one shot me. Alright. Lost like 3 levels overall.
I knew this one. Scout.
Oh man. Since I'm like not struggling at all, I'm just gonna kind of run through. I really struggle a little bit, you know? I'm not struggling at all with these fights. I mean, yeah, that last one I kind of fucked up on, but that was literally my own fault because I let myself be stuck in a corner and I wasn't really looking at what I needed to get out of. Because if I was smart, which I was not being smart at all, I would have tried to revive other people besides Velvet the entire time. Yeah, it sucks that I'm gonna lose 3 levels overall, but you'll just have to deal with that later. But I really feel like as long as I don't do a dangerous encounter like that, I have no issues with anything right now. Dangerous encounters are literally the only thing that can possibly kill me. And that could just be me being, you know, a little too headstrong, but whatever. Why are these here? Got 2 of them here, and I have no idea why. Let's move on. Okay. Why would they be there if they're just... That's dumb. I'm gonna unlock one of them, not both of them. So let's unlock this one. Because I got a feeling that there's going to be alternating paths because of that. Oh hey, there is one there too. I didn't even see that.
That power number 2 displayed at the throne. Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
Are you going to be gated? No, appears like you opened up the gate. Huh. Well, let's go this way first. So I've not seen any chests. It's a little tiny bit concerning, but I gotta come back in this area anyway. Really? So that looks like the way to go. There's a chest right there, and I walk right past it. Some gold. Gold is always good. Always good to have gold. I saw you, Orb. So I'm missing a chest somewhere out here. Ah. Well, if we come back through that area, I'll try to figure out where it is. Not too concerned about it. Oh, I was supposed to break that. There we go. Huh.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa? You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clear picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby. Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes. I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it being a nasty one.
You really do know a lot about this stuff.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Bien vu. So, I need to hit the switch before I go in there. There's that treasure chest. Perspective. Something you need to have. Now they're both up? Interesting. Well, guess we're not going that way. This area is a little bit more puzzly than I gave it credit for. Items at the far shore are in the way, so you can't jump across here. What? Okay, so that's gonna be a shortcut back. That's bull. Wish I'd got that the first time through. Okay. Well then, where's the last blue switch? I think. Isn't that way back here? And if it is that I gotta hit this switch back here, it literally just means that every switch I come across I gotta hit. Because I hit that switch to come in here, then I can hit this one to go through the next section. And then I hit the orange switch going through the other part. Yeah, it's literally just hit every switch. Let's see if I got the switches right. I do not have the switches right. I needed to hit this one over here. Again. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now we're on through this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that switch to get through that gate. So literally just hit every switch you come across. I don't like it when they do that. There's another one I gotta hit first. Although this one might be for treasure. Cat's box. Okay. Short by almost 30. Yeah, cats. Gotta farm those damn things up eventually. Watch. I want to hit this, and then I won't have issues going through. That boo bob.
It's a beetle.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they
thunder
always
stag
have
beetle.
such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt.
I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people, too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already! What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
Just talking about Fee wanting to fuck Velvet, that's all, you know? It was kind of hidden in there, but that's all it was. Also, this shit closed behind me. Okay, that's what that one did. I'm sure it opened up some other path down here. Before I forget, that's also probably why I'm doing a little bit better, is because I've been dumping every stat. I mean every stat into Velvet. So she's a little bit more beastie than she should be. That's a good chunk of the gold.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah, Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this, I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Malak, acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malakim possessing free will just like humans? It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
Fucking Sue dies.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
Soul bottle. Isn't that... Yeah. That gives me 3 souls. Nice. Hey. Use. There we go. Oh, that blocks the path. Okay. Well, apparently I didn't have to use every single one across.
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold. But they say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number 1 didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Jeez, Velvet. You are stone cold. Looks like it comes from the other side. We are still doing the whole dodge everything thing, cause I just kicked too much ass in this zone. Wait, what's over here? Blink, blink. Okay. Have I been past something that will unlock that? Yes. And totally didn't see it. Alright. Let's do this red code. Just collecting all the orbs for we fight the red code. Here we go.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Crustacean Fiend, Dragon, and Wind. Crustacean Fiend, Dragon, Wind. Crustacean Fiend, Dragon. Well, if I do this, and then have you as the crustacean. Crustacean, fiend, dragon. I don't have anything for wind. Do I have another dragon? Okay, do I have another crustacean? That's a neutral. And that one is water. And I only have the one fiend. So we will do grounding strike for the ending. I mean, you're beefy and everything. Oh fuck. Aizen. Oof. Let's do that, and then let's do that. Ah, come on.
Disgraceful.
Let's grab a pip. What the hell? You move so fucking weird, dude. Well then, let's use a life bottle on you. Come on, Aizen. You should be reviving without me telling you to. Jeez. Almost died to that again. Grape gel. Let's get Aizen up. I want Resurrection on Rokuro. Then I want you in. Can I get you in? Wow. No, I can't. It'd be nice to get Rokuro out of this battle because it fucking sucks. Come on, Rokuro, you need to stay alive. I need fitness. Come on, keep it juggling. Keep it juggling. Ah, he blocked it. Nope. Run away.
I'm in your debt.
Oof. Oof. That's probably the worst thing that could have happened right there. Come on, keep juggling. We can keep this going. Finally got Eleanor back in. Wait, what? Why are you in here? Well, I got rid of him, but still got mobs that randomly joined the battle? What? I mean, compared to that, these are nothing, though.
I refuse.
Woo!
Fall here.
114 combo. Armory Ace Right 6 grants +1 maximum souls to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced, combined total of 30 times or more, which will probably not happen in this playthrough. Not gonna say it won't, but likelihood is really low. Alright, that's another red go down. Gotta say, loving the red co fights. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this little cul-de-sac. Moving on to the next area. If I was playing this on an easier mode, I don't think I would like the game. Because even on intense mode, it's still not really that hard. It's not really that hard. I'm gonna assume that there was a switch that I missed somewhere. That's what I'm assuming. Let me go backtrack a little bit. Is that a switch? That looks like it's a switch. Yep. There we go. Nope, I needed to hit that switch. What the freakity frack? I have to hit that switch. That one doesn't affect anything immediately, but I'm not seeing any other switches in the vicinity. Oh, there's a pathway over here. I didn't see that before. Okay. Probably should have noticed it if I looked at the map. There we go. And I can use my skateboard now. Whee! Skateboard's still a little bit wonky to use. Hey Frog, how's it going? Did Funky finally finish streaming? He had a stupidly long stream today. About an hour ago? Okay. Did he actually finish the game? Or did he just give up? Nice! That rando looked really fun, and I honestly If I like playing Metroid that much, I would probably do that random myself. Nine hours and 50 minutes. Damn. That's a long time. I'm gonna skip those switches for now, so I don't see anything that I need to hit them for, except for the big old thing right in front of me. I want to explore
Teresa,
a little bit more.
Let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachim. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too. If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Yeah, I fell asleep for a good 3 or 4 hours myself. Mostly because stupidly long stream. Was exhausted. Woke up early because dogs barking. Yeah. Be nice to have uninterrupted sleep. Sometimes I want to get rid of the dogs. But I'm never going to get rid of them. They're too cute. I'm not seeing a treasure chest anywhere. So we got 2 pathways, different colored walls, and I did not see a switch, I don't think. Or I flat out passed them. I looked at your site last time, bro. I've seen your site before. And there's a couple of books on there that I'm thinking about getting. Okay. Weird how they got this set up. Wonder if that's gonna block a path over here. Okay. Weird. And is this one blocked too? Yes. So I can only go one of these paths. Let's do this one is green, right? This one is green? Yeah, that one's green. Let's hit the blue switch. Yeah, let's hit the blue switch. I have no clue who's lurking about. I thank you to the lurkers. Y'all are amazing. Stop coming after me. I don't want to fight you. And I kind of made up in my mind that I'm just going to keep trying to skip fights, since most of the fights I'm just totally trounced in anyway. Quartz boots. Okay. So that's why you're seeing me skip a lot of the stuff. Really? That's the way I have to go? Usually they put the save spot right where you're supposed to go. Yeah, I got a lot of items, and even though I am lower level than I probably should be, I'm still killing things super fast. So I was just like, in the interest of progressing the story, I'm going to skip battles. Especially when I have to go back and forth for these damn switches. Like I'm doing right now. Obviously, this can change later, where I'm struggling even to beat a mob. And eventually that might happen, but so far, unless I do a dire encounter, it's pretty much been me just walking through and killing everything. Caught up on a little work on Funky Stream, read a sub, and had a nasty editing problem with the fix. That's cool. I don't wanna fight you. Oh, and you came in right after I finished the red code for this area. And that red code was pretty rough. I might have to fight here. Or not. They big and dumb and they move her out of my way. This is a big area with no monsters. I'm probably coming back to fight something here later. Yeah, I'm more than likely coming to fight something here later. There's a chest. Old flyers. British author used single quotes for dialogue, and I had to convert all of them to double quotes, and he was having his characters speak in a dialect with lots of yells and telling, etc. I mean, was he intentionally making that character that way? Obviously the quote thing is just, you don't do that, but was he intentionally having the character be all hick-like? Because that could be a thing. Okay, we got all the treasures in this area. On to the last part for the story. Nope. "1920s country dwellers in Arizona." Ah, racist people. Gotcha. And no, I don't really know if Arizonans are racist. I just wanted to say that. Mostly because it's the 1920s and basically everybody was very, very, very racist back in that day. Carnies mostly. Cool. Honestly, if I had to choose something I wanted to do, I would be a carny myself. It's a body horror story? Ew. Ugh.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
The Art of Anatomy. Yeah, I don't prescribe to anything like that. I think it's a sin to destroy anything about your body. So unless you were naturally born this way, no. Just no. Valkyrie. Okay. Just want to double check. I did. If I missed anything that got mastered, that's what I was about to say. You can go duh. Effective hops. Okay, my starting team looks fine. You got a long way to go. My dinners look fine. Alright, let's do this.
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therian. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
I knew something like that would happen.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're
But
right.
she's not
I am
powerless.
a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
Wait. She became a Therion. Okay.
She turned into a Therian? No.
Interesting.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Fiend, winged, and normal. Fiend, winged, normal. Only have one fiend. That's you. Winged, I have you. Do I have any normal for this? I do not. Let's do winged for that, and then let's pick up slicing foot for the normal. Okay. Let's make... Let's use this as the Banishing Thunder as the last one, just so I can level it up.
Merging with a Therian. Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa? A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar. Infernal Torrent! Gaze of
Alright, she got some strong moves. Holy shit. Oh, come on. I whiffed it twice in a row. What? She has break moves too? It didn't hardly do any damage, but she has break moves too? I need to change that. This is using way too much SG. Slicing foot. Let's make you the first one. Then Infernal Torrent. Let's make you there. Yeah, that's going much better.
No turning back. Not with... Taste the pain you inflicted on him!
That still does like no damage. Killed me though. What? Emma. Thank you. Hourglass. Also enemy limit for 5 seconds. Ineffective versus level 20 plus foes. Yeah, that's pretty fucking pointless. And considering she's what, 57? You art, you life. Fuck! Jeez. Okay, I walked into that one. I should not have walked into that one. Damn it! Alright, let's do this one again and not walk into shit. I totally walked into the damage like 3 times.
Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
Alright, I need Fiend, Winged, and Neutral. Alright. Winged. That's 8 SG. Neutral. That can be that. Fiend. I don't think I got a new... No, I don't. So Fiend can be that. That's pretty expensive. And we can finish off with a Grounding Strike. That'd make our first couple of moves low SG costs, so we can constantly use those if we don't have the...
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
Go ahead and get Apple Gel on you.
Taste the pain you inflicted on him.
That attack is pretty brutal, and I don't know how it's killing me though. Because it doesn't seem like it should kill me. It might just be an instant KO. Instant KO would make sense. No, it's not a status effect. It would show as a status effect. Therion mode protects against instant death.
Not with so much at stake.
I just haven't been in Therion mode for the last couple of times she's tried. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. Instant KO. Life bottle armor throw. And let me get the fuck off of Rokuro. Are you kidding me? You... Resurrection, Velvet. Interrupted. Fuck. Interrupted again. Alright. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Didn't I see a pit? Nope. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Let's get Rokuro back up. Ah, killed him too fast.
I can't lose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
Uh-oh. Round 2? This might be round 2.
Take a good look. This is armatization.
Okay, that looks pretty awesome. And he has no weaknesses. God damn it.
What's happened to him? He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an arc.
Oof. Yeah, I don't think this is winnable. This doesn't feel winnable. Really? Apparently, I used the wrong item because I meant to use the Panacea the first time. Grape Gel. There we go. Whew. Even though it doesn't feel... Really? You got a res off? Let's do a peach gel. This might be winnable if it's letting me keep going like this. After he does that spike attack, that's when I need to hit him. I need to hit him hard. Right now. Yeah.
Don't give out on me yet, Armatus!
What? Just really what? Let's get a resurrection going. Okay, that looks awesome. Oh, I don't even care, dude. This is fine. I could care less if I skip battles and have a really engaging boss fight. Damn it. You. No, 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 no. Arts.
I hear.
That res 2 at a time? Holy fuck, that's broken. Alright, that's gonna kill her. There's no question. This is going to kill her. You life on Velvet.
Disgraceful.
Not great. I want Peach. There we go. Oof.
Yes.
Fatigued. Let's do that. Oof.
No, I can't.
Who are you targeting? That's Magilu. Let's get you life on me. Damn it, dude. That's mine. Heat shell. Ah, whiffed it. Rokuro, I wish I could take you out of the battle. What are you trying to do? You're trying to go after her. Oof. While I'm in a combo, I want you to raise Rokuro. Damn it, Rokuro. No, no, no. Damn it, Rokuro. You keep taking my pips. And you're worthless. You're fucking worthless. You keep taking my pips. Alright.
Oscar, stop!
Did it in one. That's all I care about.
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
He's losing control of the Moloch! Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Okay, what exactly just happened?
You killed him. No, he was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday.
Okay.
Heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you?
Are we seriously going for round 3 now?
No!
Don't do it!
Okay, not round 3. But now we've destroyed a Therion and we get to find out how that works.
I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong.
Having said that, why isn't she dead?
Teresa. Oscar.
And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother.
I still believe, and they haven't said this yet. That's a lot of level ups, by the way. I still believe that Luffy, the Moloch, is still Luffy, the original person. And when he died, he became a Moloch. Just like Ceres, I believe, is Celica. For some reason, it just makes sense that Celica would be Ceres. And that's the reason why Ceres ended up helping Velvet. Master Smith Aetherite. Increases maximum level of which equipment can be enhanced to 9. Okay. That's my theory. I hope it actually comes true. And I also hope it doesn't come true.
They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
What? Okay, she's doing a whole bunch of mental band game stuff.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
Nowhere left.
You all right?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Have I played earlier games? Yes, I have played some earlier games, but I can tell you for a fact I have never been so entrenched in the story of any of Tale games before this one. This one is definitely the best story I've come across so far.
Velvet.
And it's the freshest in mind because I'm actually playing it right now. I can just teleport. I think I've gotten everything.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
That I
It
do.
won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the seven Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorius, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a new follower yesterday on that really long stream. Just 19 more. And an average followers, average viewer of 3 per stream. Angel rings.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexen. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
Why would you just have Bienfu standing there saying nothing? Weird.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
Okay. Well, of course we gotta check out these angel wings. These angel wings don't look all that great. We'll keep with the devil wings. And we gotta check equipment. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. And yeah, I know streaming at this time in the morning, a lot of people just aren't going to be here. I'm not too concerned about that. It just is what it is because I work night shift. Alright, we need 7 peach gels? 8. Let's get a couple of these. We need 11 life bottles. Need what? Some panaceas. Sure. Sure, we'll buy one of those. We'll buy one of those, and one of those, and one of those. And I have no more money. What can I sell? Not a whole lot. Yep, I do it for fun. There is no point in doing something like this if you're not doing it for fun. So I can basically go everywhere. Return to Titania. That's the only goal, is to return to Titania, and it doesn't even have the side quests that I can potentially do. Okay. Aight. Binfu.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
Really?
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Miss Magilu!
Wow.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this, from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time! That's not true! I'm the one you want!
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then. Do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
Take us around back!
I had a feeling that's how she
If you
was.
want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
Devoid of all emotion, so she acts
In the
out
face of
like she
doom,
has
still
some.
the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
I actually know a few people like that. They're rare. Very rare. But they do exist.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing. Stop! I'm the one you want! The Lord of Calamity. That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh. We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine will.
The Armadas!
As expected.
Okay. That actually looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. And they just weaken the different types, so... Yeah, they're already covered.
Do you not understand how dangerous an Armadas is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death!
Easy peasy.
Them. I have to kill.
The hell is going on with her now?
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
Jeez.
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laufey said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laufey. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for
Matt.
me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laufey. That's an order.
An order.
We have to keep Inominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias.
Yes.
Let's go. We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therians.
Hold still, Dow. You'll reopen your wounds. I'm fine. They'll heal up. Just like my tail. See? Even Orthe and Russ are telling you to overdo it. Sorry, guys. Kurigane took Komoana and Medusa. Blow to protect them. Please go save them. Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can, bro. As soon as I talk to everybody here.
Curse you, Abby! This place was finally starting to feel like a hideout.
I hate to say it, but we can't beat the Exorcists. All we can do now is protect this harbor with our very lives.
Aye, let's do it. We'll guard your back, Eisen. So don't worry about us. Go give those Exorcist dirtbags a big old beatdown.
You got it. I'm counting on you to protect the docks.
Sometimes escaping is the wisest victory. Find the prince and we can make it our exit. We'll hold down the rear docks with our lives until then. Those exorcists harness more power than their Malachim could handle and fuse with them. Such forbidden arts should have been lost. Melchior and Artorias are very naughty children indeed. We're ready to ship so she can fly out of here. You get Komoana and the others. Will do. Alright. Don't really expect a lot to happen for the first area or so. Oh, and I can ride my hoverboard. Awesome!
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really?
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Eisen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will.
But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife material. And
What?
fishing rods Eisen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail regrows.
What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
All right. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so,
Mm-hmm.
the losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
I really didn't expect Bienfu to be the traitor. I was fully expecting it to be anything else, honestly. I just thought of Bienfu as comedic relief, along with Magilu. That's it. That's all I expected. Uh-oh. Wow. Already dead. Level 67. Demi-human armored fiend and fire. Demi-human fiend. Armored. It also has fire, so we can keep grounding strike as the last of that. And I guess if I thought about it, I probably would have made 2 and 2 together and thought BMQ was hiding something, but at the same time, every single one in the entire party is hiding something. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but they probably do give some clues. Yep. That was the most recent clue. By the way, these are level 67 and I'm handling myself pretty well with this. So I think skipping battles was still a good idea, even though the boss battle was kind of hectic. Just had a frame dip right there. Fantasy Star the Mammoths? I can't say I remember them now. It has been a long time since I played any Fantasy Star. Rokuro, why are you so useless? Okay, there's a lot of different Fantasy Stars, and I don't remember Mammoths in all of them. Are you talking about the original? I don't think I ever finished the original. Yeah, I don't think I ever got that far in the original. Now I have to think, did I finish the original or not? Okay, you got some black trunks going on. I like your... Yeah, I like that one better. Could face you, or I can go this way. I'm going this way. I actually have a list of all the games that I've actually completed. I'm not gonna look it up. I want to say I played it and just never pursued it. Getting me to play one of the older games is honestly not something that will happen too often. Oof. They're just smashing me. Holy freak. Let me get some pips. Alright, you're weak to wind. Let me set up something for wind. Swallow dance. Moonlight Cyclone. Rising Falcon. Okay. And Grounding Strike. The only reason I don't want to play older games is I have a PC and I like really nice graphics. I remember playing those really horribly looking games in the past and I just don't want to do it. That's why I made this PC. I'm not saying I won't, it's just that's the whole purpose of making this PC. God damn it. Will someone raise me? Yeah, she's trying to raise. Damn it, Luffy, I needed that. Got one. Alright, there we go. You'd be here if I played it. I had it on the Mecha W emulator of my old comp before Eyesight crapped out. For its time, Fangstar was great graphics. I'm not saying it wasn't.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too.
There's just
But still, it
there's
fits
too
for a
many
reason.
games to revisit
They want
things that
strength,
I've
and no art can squeeze
played
strength from a
before.
Moloch like
You know,
that one.
that's really what it comes down to.
I don't think we have a chance.
What the freak? Alright. We need something with all ground. Tearing Thorn, sure. Avalanche Fang. Soaring Dragon should be fine. And then we can finish with Megasonic Thrust. And I got smacked. Yep, he's raising. He got interrupted. Fuck.
Can't die here. I don't believe it.
Wow. This just set of monsters is a piece of shit. How did you stun me through a block? Seriously, how did you stun me through a block? That's some bullshit right there.
Despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
I don't believe this. Disgraceful. No, I can't. I hear it.
Let's get you up.
Earth and water come.
Damn it! Ugh.
All right.
That was an annoying mob of enemies. Really fucking annoying mob of enemies. I think that's what they're going for now.
I know this.
We've already seen this cutscene.
What?
It's
already seen it. Technically didn't have to initiate this one, but I want the game to think that I've seen it before.
I don't think we have a chance.
Okay, Earth setup. Need an Earth setup. Let's do B. Avalanche Fang. Megasonic Thrust. Oof. Am I really just over here tanking right now? Jeez. Wow.
All right.
Thinking about what to do right now. Because if this is how it's going to be, fighting just one mob, I might have to go grind somewhere.
I don't think we have a
See, that bomb is way easier. This one isn't that hard either. They're wind-based. Ground strike and finish up with service wave. Sure. I know what I need to do. I need to take Rokuro and Aizen and put them in the party so that I can swap out the other two. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Because they don't have any... Yeah, let's move you into the party and you into the party. That way I have people to swap out with. Yeah. That should be better. Then I'll get some pips and I can do something with it. Hopefully, this will do a little bit better. Tarnish silver coin.
Forward kill.
Welcome back. Missed me game overing twice. There's no way to get around them actually. So yeah, they are technically required.
Victory is ours.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength from a Moloch like that one.
You're strong.
That's the one I could have skipped, but it's not those stupid fucking archers.
peculiar air about you.
Much better. Much better. Give you a poison ward. We can talk to the turtles, can't we? That's sealed off. Interesting. I don't want to fight you. Turtles! Oh, why does it have to be you? So let's just get this over with. Turtles! Fucking love the turtles. I don't think there's really gonna be anything here I can buy, cause I'm so low on funds. I don't even want to mess with that right now. Here's a question. Do I want to go towards the front dock? I think I do. Instead of going deeper. Oh, this is the tower, not the front dock. Okay. The front dock must be the one that's blocked off. Poison ward. Do I find my job difficult? No. It's fairly easy and straightforward. Boom. So we are going in deeper. I wonder if they're going towards Velvet's room. That would be interesting. Yeah, there they are. Well, we can still go over here and check out the jail cells and whatnot, which are completely devoid of anything except for orbs. Interesting. I guess there's no real reason for there to have anything. Yeah, nothing there. For you, the hardest part is line editing. It can be tedious. Honestly, I could understand that.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face!
I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all.
Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Stormquell. Made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Orichalcum's Cornquell.
It's complete! The orichalcum blade, Stormquell!
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master. Color me amazed.
The Godblade Stormhowl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Okay.
You managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
They're gonna put stuff right in front of us. Alright, now we're heading back to the back docks. Back to the back docks. Back to the back docks. I'm not sure, actually. Artorias could be a big baddie, and he could be being manipulated by a Nominat. Or something else. I have no idea.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's leader would risk using an art that could end his own life, but...
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the Legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether God or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
I mean, we know for a fact that Artorias is using forbidden power from the beginning. No! I did not want this battle. But we know he's using forbidden power that his teacher didn't want him to use. So we don't know exactly what's going on with that. We just know it's forbidden power. And I really would like more explanation on that specifically. Actually, that's going towards the tower. This should be the right way. Yeah. It's Benwick. Just standing there in the middle of nowhere.
Bison, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
What are you doing, Velvet?
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
What?
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
Hmm.
Aye, aye. But don't die. You hear me?
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
I want to be targeted on you. She's definitely got some mental problems going on right now, and she's struggling with that. And instead of trying to deal with it, she's just trying to kill more and more people.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Now there's creatures here.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
Okay, y'all are max now. Let's swap y'all back in. My reserve people should always have max BG.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
That
and
she
that's
is.
unusual how?
Moggy Lou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so, but everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break, nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
But yeah, I'm not disputing at all that something's going on with Velvet. I'm just saying that it's been like this for a little while now.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already...
Oh, it got way worse after Oscar and Theresa.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Sigurd!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Eisen.
Damn. Alright, Laffy. Alright, that was an epic ass punch.
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum, but still...
It's time. Stand down, Shiki.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy... Velvet's brother?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Innominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
This I was not expecting.
Just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
Okay, we're doing this. There's no way I'm doing this, actually.
That's what you've been doing this whole time, struggling against all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother! Dark Knight! Can't heal the pain!
Yeah, this is a scripted one.
All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Yeah, it's scripted.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will!
If you're that weak, stay out of my way. Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But please?
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away.
Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence.
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
You take away all their sins, and people aren't people anymore!
I think that's just what they intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
What's going on?
Whoa.
This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
You can't. Poppy!
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
Interesting.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
What just happened? We were eaten by an Earth Pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel. In other words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
Okay.
You're awake. I'm glad to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
Can I have time to decompress yet?
Are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Inominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or, what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Fluffy, time to wake up.
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Inominat!
Bit of a fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is
At least
different.
the new medicine's supposed to come today.
A vision of the
Until
past?
then, you stay in bed.
See? I killed him! It was easy! I'm used to it by now. Alright, we're getting out of here! With your power!
But...
Now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Holy shit. That's a complete 180. And she left the cone. Wow, she's completely snapped.
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you alright, Lavisette?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Lavisette, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Lavisette.
I know. Thank you.
Alright. Where to start? Where to start? Oh man, so much info dump right there.
Are we ready for this?
Alright, so I'm still not convinced that Anomanat is Laphicet. I think he might be a fragment of Laphicet, but not all of Laphicet. And I'm even starting to believe that number 1 and number 2 and Anomanat all together is Laphicet. I don't know why I have this theory, but the more I get entrenched in this, the more I believe that. Armored, undead. Okay. Undead is this one. You take a lot, so let's do slicing foot. What was it? Water. Slicing foot, then twin whip. Water snake's weight. Let's do water snake's weight. Then we will do Megasonic thrust into Heaven's Wrath. Hold on, need some water. Okay, so we're just going to talk about this. So when Laphicet was killed, my theory is his soul was broken up into 4 different parts. You have the 1 and 2, number 1, number 2 that Theresa had. You have the part that was created into Anomanat, and then a 4th part that we haven't found yet. I don't know why I'm thinking 4 parts, but I just feel there's a 4th part somewhere. And that 4th part is going to bind all of them together. Now, I could be wrong on that part. The 4th part isn't like overly important to my theory, because it could just be the 3 different parts. But number 1 and number 2 are tied together some way, somehow, and they look very similar. They don't look exactly the same, which means that it could have been some kind of experiment done to make them, and we don't know. We don't know a lot of the background between number 1 and number 2. Having said that, we also know that humans can reincarnate and become a Malachim. So my original theory was that the number 2, the one with the little girl's voice, is Laffy. That, or Fee. Laffy or Fee. And that's the one that's actually in my party. So even if number 1 and number 2 are not directly related, they were created the same way. I don't know how that is, but at some point they were created in the same way. That's my theory on that part. and that's why they're so powerful. Laufey, I fully believe that Laufey is still the reincarnation of Laufeyset, and he doesn't realize that he is, and Velvet subconsciously does believe that he is. Just like I believe that Ceres was the reincarnation of Celica. Just my theory on that. Been keeping that theory since the beginning of the game. Obviously, there's some things in other Tales games that I should know, but don't remember about the whole reincarnation thing. But yeah, I definitely need to play another Tales game sooner rather than later, just to reinforce some of the ideas that I have. Now, Anomanat is also a part of Laufey. What I think happened is not that Anomanat is Laufey, it's that Artorias took Laufey's body and gave it to Anomanat so that Anomanat could use it as a template. That's what I'm believing on that. Because he didn't act or sound or anything like Laufeyset. Yeah, they killed Laufeyset. Artorias killed Laufeyset at the very beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. That he instilled Anomanat into his body. Yep. Laufey is a Moloch that was controlled by Theresa near the beginning of the game. And we basically wrest control of him from Theresa at some point. I don't understand how you can take a contracted Moloch and away from their controller, but they did. They just ran away. So Aizen explained that when someone dies and they have a very strong spirit, they can reincarnate into a Moloch. He flat out explains that to us. That's the reason why I have the theory that Laufey, Ceres were reincarnations of Laufeyset and Celica. And the reason why I'm so strongly believing about Ceres is because Ceres was the Celica was the sister of Velvet, and the only reason I can think of for Ceres to ever want to go against her master Artorias, even under bind like he was, is that Ceres knew that she felt a sisterly bond to Velvet and wanted to connect and right the wrongs of what she believed was wrong. That's what I believe in that. And I've held that belief since the very beginning of the game, even before I knew that reincarnation could happen. Now, going on to the next part, where Anomanat needs 8 different Therions, we've always believed from the very beginning that there were 7. Why is there magically an 8th right now? I do not know. I really just don't understand there magically being an 8th one now. It just, something seems very off on that, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, they did cover the deadly sins. And at the very end of last stream, when I went through and I streamed way too fucking long, you should have seen my reaction. Oh my goodness, I wish I even had face cam for that, because it was priceless. My jaw was just hanging on the fucking ground, but like, what the fuck is going on the entire time? But that was some really good writing on that particular one. But during the last hour or so of my stream yesterday, that's where we found out how mentally unstable Velvet was, and she cracked. There's no denying it. She cracked during that. And then the whole thing with Oscar and Theresa, it just completely cracked beyond anything that could be repaired at that point. And now she's just completely on the deep end. Yep, ever since Rage Anger. Anyway, we're gonna get some battles going. I think I've digressed enough to actually be able to do something. Oof. Yep. Said Velvet has the 8th sin as well. Which I'm going to guess that's love. I think that they're going to say the 8th sin is love. Because you can't say that Velvet does not love Laphicet.
Are we ready for this?
Yeah, it could be tainted love. It really doesn't matter what you call it. I'm just thinking that they think love is also a sin, because people would do a lot of things for love, or something freaking silly like that. Because love is an emotion, and as long as you love someone, you'll always do irrational things, and you'll always have free will at that point.
Come on, really?
And what Artorias is trying to do is take free will away. So if you take love away, then you have less reasons to do things like what Theresa did. Exactly. So I think my theory on that part holds true. We'll find out, obviously.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, the one that What's his name? Zevin? Zevin? What is his name? I know it starts with a Z. Oof. I have no way to get pips. There we go.
Here.
These battles are a lot harder to do. Just because I can't swap people in and out. I think this is the exact same map that I had last time as well. My theory is that the Ascent will also undo Artorias and Anominat. Possible.
Are we ready for this?
I mean, Artorias has long lost everything. There's nothing he cares about anymore. Everybody that he loved has died. But we don't know why he killed them himself. That's the key to everything. We don't know why he killed his own wife and his brother.
They were nothing.
Brother-in-law. And I think knowing that is going to be the key to a lot of things that we are discussing right now. There are chests over here. Okay. Take 2, abandon the rest. Okay. That chest had 3 life bottles, by the way. Just throwing that out there. When he armatizes with Anominat, it leaves opening for Locker to claim his body. That's an interesting thought. Oof. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, and let's talk about Magilu for a second. No shocker whatsoever with that little revelation. Mostly because of the things that she said many times over in the early parts of the game. So, not shocked that she used to be the apprentice of Melchior. When he armatized... I already read that.
We will need to be extremely wary.
This fight is over.
Level up. I hear you.
Extremely wary.
Also, the reason why Magilu, the whole revelation there is not shocking is probably because the last 2 hours of the last stream, when we were in a ball, a lot of stuff was revealed when we went to a ball.
Are we ready for this?
Magilu is Magilu. Yes, yes, she is. Uh-oh. Sorry, fo. Anamorphous Undead Fiend. Anamorphous Undead Fiend. I can set up something for that. Anamorphous. Undead Fiend. And water and earth. Let's do... Jeez, I got trounced.
Thanks.
Light heal us! First aid! Current tempo! Take the skies! Ice Edge! Cleansing lance! Cleansing lance! Take the limit! You're done! Strike! Earth Drake! Cleansing lance! Current tempo! Heaven's Wrath!
Whew.
Refuse to fall here.
Velvet Nine's psychotic on the loose. Yeah. Oh my god, somehow that plays the game properly. When I first started, I had a dude named U2 Ultima, and he basically told me how the combat system worked, and I've just kind of worked from there. Because this combat system is intricate, to say the least. Well, I might be missing that chest, because I haven't seen it yet. I don't feel like fighting either one of y'all. Y'all are bastards. Yep, there it is. Ultima showed up for a little while last night. I haven't seen him today though. He was here for about an hour or two. Maybe an hour. Yeah, you can get around just by typing probably, but so many people I watch don't even do that. Well, here's the thing. I'm on the hardest difficulty that I could possibly be right now, and if I was just smashing buttons, I would not be able to do any of the fights at this level. Because I'm only level 47, and the shit that I'm fighting is 63 and up. So I had to learn something by this point. If I didn't learn anything, I just wouldn't be able to progress.
That boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion intended to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
I don't know. But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess. Inominat actually being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense. But it's too awful.
Later you get on intense, the more the level gaps you. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that, and for the last 2-3 streams I've been like, I need to, grind and level up. And then I still continuously, skip mobs, because I just want to get the story in. Story's too good for me to just sit a whole stream grinding.
Are we ready for this?
Alright, Frog. I'll catch you later. Probably next Wednesday night. More than likely.
You won't get any pity or compassion.
Story is mad good in your opinion. Some of the best overall writing in modern JRPGs. Currently underrated game. I will reserve my judgment on that strong of an opinion until I finish the game. But so far, it is a really damn good story.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Levels matter less than equipment, really, though. But that can be menu heavy, which is a legitimate criticism of the game. I mean, I understand that getting these master skills are definitely important, but having to constantly go through and max out and try to min-max every little fucking thing is kind of annoying. I do have that same criticism.
Are we ready for this?
It honestly reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I think Final Fantasy Tactics did the same thing. I didn't like changing out equipment just to get a mastery skill off a piece of equipment. It just felt dumb. But every little bit helps when you do it on hard mode. That's why I haven't really complained too much about it.
Come on, really?
Like, I just did a max on something, now I'm already switching out for another max on something. It's something you gotta do pretty much every damn fight, unfortunately. We were using this one. Off we go. Yeah, I don't have a hard rule on backseating. As long as you're going about giving me tips on how to learn the game itself, like the combat systems, I don't mind that kind of backseating. I just mind backseating when it comes to, like, I need to go do this side quest or I need to go do that side quest now. I'm just gonna do what I want to do when it comes to that shit. Learning how to do the combat system, fully take all the backseating for that. Yeah, I was using the wrong combo.
Come on, really?
More life bottles. Okay. Yeah, it's highly disincentivized actually leveling up because unless you grind or are super ahead of the curve, you're gonna be on something new. Yeah. Yeah. Like,
I don't think we have a chance.
there are still pieces of equipment on characters I got later in the game that I didn't even get. But another part of it is I don't even want to enhance equipment for the most part. Now that I can enhance up to, I think it's 9 that I can enhance to now. Because as soon as I enhance it, there's going to be something better that drops in the next area. So why am I going to spend the time leveling up one piece of equipment when I'm just going to get another one later?
Come on,
Because
really?
there's so much equipment in this game. Oh my lord. There's too much equipment in this game. I understand why they do it that way, but ugh, too much. Let's put that on. Nope, I didn't choose you. That's actually more important, I think. What was the trigger on that? Someone's HP is under. Okay, that's a special effect. It still heals 20. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I don't want to fight you. Y'all are annoying. Nah, you're 100% right. Zester is way worse in this regard This is a refined equipment system. I've played Zesteria, but I played it a very, very long time ago. I couldn't even tell you what the story on Zesteria was. That's how long ago it was. Much less the equipment systems. I actually want to go back and replay that one.
Is this?
It was a decent story, and the combat was decent too.
Look! Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break. I just happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner. But would you care to join me?
Huh? No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life something you have to earn? To deserve?
Well,
these feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling these things is proof that we're alive.
Alive?
What's your name? Mine is Celica. Celica Crow.
I'm an exorcist. Artori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Jeez. Just smash it in the middle of the damn memory. That made me jump.
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too, then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro, have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve to be stuck here forever.
That afterthought from Magila. I don't wanna fight y'all because y'all are bastards. And bastards just are annoying bastards. I'll fight anything but those suit people. Suit people are just annoying.
So, what is this Earthen Historia you mentioned?
As I've said, an earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows, water flows, birds fly, flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the Earth Pulse.
Right.
This is your favorite part in the story? I can understand why. I literally had to take a good 10-minute decompress session and just talk about what we learned.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
I see. Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Okay. I only see the big stalky dude, so we're gonna skip that battle. Hello. What? Better let me use my Therion form.
Come on, really?
Easy peasy. Oh, that must have been art.
I don't think we have a chance.
Alright.
anyone in my way.
That's a skill mastery for you. And for Bo Capriccio, your new one. Let's go with the defensive one. Let's see if I can't get around you. Nice. Y'all are annoying, and I don't like you. Okay. 2 treasure chests on this map. We'll fight anything except for these armored fucks, cause I don't like the armored fucks. Nice. Let's just abandon them. It doesn't really matter. At least the numbers off my map.
A foe worth killing.
Man. Thought I hit it in time. Apparently it took too long.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
We're going this way. Enemy mages in the game are fucked. Yeah. They have no chance whatsoever. The only mob that I found that I really just can't stand fighting whatsoever, they have given me 12 life bottles so far. Are they expecting me to have max life bottles in this area for some reason? Anyway. The only mob that I really had troubles with was the archers. The
Welcome home, Arthur.
emeritized archers. They had that wind cycling
Hi,
thing.
Celica. I fixed
Ice
the fence
cycling.
around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping up their attacks, the town elders have been worried. But this should put their minds at ease.
No. If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said
Armatus,
probably
that's the
badgered
word.
Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah. I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy. I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
You made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
I was expecting it that time.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
She is going
That's
deep
rich.
in.
You made you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
Not gonna lie, the cutscene actually is much better with her current outfit than her default outfit. The fuck are you?
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias could smile so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist, taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
All because he lost his beloved wife.
I'd understand if he wanted to back out. But at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much longer now.
It's coming.
Alright.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
Is she talking to herself now? Is that what's happening? I like the music in this area. Very ominous.
A foe worth
Damn, I just destroyed you. Voice actors in this game are also really good, which is large.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, which is rare for a Wii game. So
We will need to be extremely
voice actors for games like this have basically stepped up their game because more people are starting to play games like this in the Western side. For instance, Persona 3 and 4. People love those games, and they've just invested more money into the voice actors in general for this type of game.
Come on, really?
Unfortunately, they didn't invest any kind of budget on um, Dragon Quest 11. If they had invested a little bit, voice acting in that one would be better too. Oh, I'm using the wrong combo. For a moment there, I was thinking this was gonna go Final Fantasy VII on me, and we're gonna lose our main character for a little bit, because that's what it sounded like it was going for. No,
We will need to be extremely wary.
I didn't want to do that.
Victory is ours.
I have no idea how happy it's making you seeing someone use Splitch, Blast, or Souls and low HP characters. I can imagine there'd be a lot of people that just don't understand the combat system for this game. Oh my goodness. Just, oh my goodness. There is so much to this system. So much to the system. Give me it. Can someone get Rokuro back up? Yeah, you. There we go.
Refuse to fall here.
Gonna assume right around the corner is a chest. Yep. Sure, let's max out our peach gels.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inomineat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably, but a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Innominat. The illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Innominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her, we'd all better brace for worse to come.
Oh my.
A forward
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
That totally looked like a way to go, not a dead end. Hello.
Are we ready for this? Not even worth my time.
Another blade mastered. It's actually not even that lower in attack. Interesting. Heh. Here comes another one she's going to destroy.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them! Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child!
Arthur!
Celica! Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
The fuck are you doing there?
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No.
Really?
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However, I have found a method to adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time. These Malachim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Okay. Theory correct and wrong at the same time.
Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Inominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malachim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am. Nameless Moloch, I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorius Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
That Moloch, it was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means... what exactly?
The soul of a human who passed away can, given the right trigger, be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorius' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation. But I ate her long ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world. That's who I am. That's all I am.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Inominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorius' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity. I mean no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power to change the world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Okay, so my theory that Celica was Ceres, 100% correct. I've been theorizing that since the very beginning of the game, and we know it for a fact. We're cool on that. Laufey and Laufeyset, I thought were connected, but I totally forgot and overlooked that Celica had a child, and that's the reason why I was wrong on that theory. Because I didn't realize that she had a child and died before it was born. I thought that the child died stillborn or something like that before she died. So I guess they could have been a little bit clearer on that in the early part to give me a better idea that Laufeyset was the unborn child. Neither here nor there. Overall, theory held true. I'm happy with my theory. However, my theory about Shepard Artorias, completely wrong. But at the same time, my theory for Shepard was kind of a big ass question mark because I really didn't know much about him anyway.
We will need to be extremely wary.
The story twist in the game makes most people feel stupid for being confident in the story. I said from the very beginning I wasn't confident in my theory. The only handful of things that I've been 100% confident on was that Ceres was her sister. I knew for a fact that Ceres was her sister.
Right?
I didn't know why I thought it so strongly, but it was true. Just everything about Ceres just kind of gave that vibe. Like, why would she help out Velvet at all? It just didn't make sense unless it was her sister. That's kind of been my justification the entire time as well.
I'll finish this.
Anyway, I'm basically looking for a save point. Depending on what happens between now and when I find a save point is when the stream's gonna end. If a major story point's about to happen, I'll probably go a little bit longer. But
victory is ours.
I need a break. I definitely need a break. Pensea bottles. Ooh, okay. They're definitely trying to make sure I am fully stocked up for whatever is about to happen. Um, I want to get out of here, and then we'll end for the day. Whatever the next major
Eisen, you
story
said a
point will
human
end.
soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Malachim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances of that?
It might not have been chance. They both died on the Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat made it happen on purpose?
Call it an educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Malachim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres, her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy, but our fates intertwine, the good and the bad, whether we like it or not. That's what makes it destiny, right?
True. But this...
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor. Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters than any of us. They'll be looking to you to light their way.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
So, the one thing that I'm still up in the air about is that art that Artorias used, the light cross that he did on the body. What does that do in actually opening up things?
Look,
was that part of the ritual or whatever?
Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone. Two souls possessing powerful resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So, if one more person is sacrificed...
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
And there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
Laphicet?
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Wait, what?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
Lies. Please. You can't tell Velvet about this.
I promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to rival even him. He fell further than this back at the shrine. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
You're a weird one. Chimera, beast, anamorphous, fiend, and fire.
What is
strong button? Beast. Moonlight Cyclone. Anamorphous should have less. Yep. Beast. What was the other one?
An amalgamation of multiple demons?
Fiend and fire. I think Fiend and fire have the same. Yep. And we'll just end it off with this one. Yeah, Shadow Flow. Alright, let's do this.
I'll devour it until it's dead!
I am doing no damage to this thing. So, I expected Artorias to convince Laffy to do this, not Laffy offer himself up. That's why I was like, wait, what? Because I fully expected Artorias to convince Laffy into being a sacrifice. Alright, I think we're good. who I want to be using. Yeah. Here. You just block way too much. Wow, you block way too much. Okay, game crashed. Cool beans. I thought it was going a little bit rough, but yeah. Oh man, I hope it doesn't crash every time when we do that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. At least we just saved. You can just skip the cutscene.
Show.
Alright.
Eisen,
Skipping all the cutscenes.
Get the.
Yeah.
Let's just double check equipment, see if there's anything that I missed before. And it just had to do that right when I finished the battle too. You ever play around with the chaining mystic arts? Sort of? Not really. Mostly because it costs a lot of soul gauge to do that. Can I just actually skip this? No. Good. Yes. Here we go. Beast, Anamorphous Fiend, Fire. Moonlight Cyclone. Anamorphous. Fiend. And Fire. And we want it to do Searing Edge.
What is this thing?
An amalgamation of multiple demons? It doesn't matter what it is. I'll devour it until it's dead. Infernal Torrent!
I am so dumb. I am so dumb. You just block way too much. I see a pip. There we go. Alright, this combo should be pretty decent. Yeah, that was a pretty decent combo. All those zeros. Alright. I know I have an item to help me out with this. What's it called? Yeah, she's had a very bad day today. You're almost dead, bro. Stop defending. There we go. Whew. So they did give me a victory over a powerful foe. Okay. Wait, what?
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Illuminat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
It's not like that!
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think, everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And worse yet, you didn't even show mercy to your own sister's reincarnation.
I ate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you tried to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth, I was terrified of dying. It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You'll accept it then? That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes.
It was all for nothing, and for no one. I hurt so many people, all for no reason. I'm a monster.
If you've accepted it, you have to atone for your sins. Once I eat the final 2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain. I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
Let me go. I have to go.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
Laphicet, tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please, let me go.
Will you stop whining?
Huh?
No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Fee.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my Velvet cry!
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them? Why not me?
It hurts so much!
Your despair. How is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilu?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
An ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laphicet. He's alive. Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Gosh, funny just how little I care.
No! Please!
Get wrecked, fool.
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Inominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I did. I know why sadness fills the world, and I know how deep are the burdens of sin. I tried to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Inominat. I know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive. That's why, no matter how hard, no matter how sad it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end!
Velvet!
Don't be a fool. Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
Let me in on this. I lost to bet, and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Fools, all of you!
Not gonna lie,
Everyone,
love
sorry to have
all
worried you.
I wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking
of the story we just had. Holy fuck, he destroyed me.
This is our way of saying we trust you. Yeah, you're horrible ingrates! See? Stabbed in the chest, that's all you give me.
Can I do anything to him? Not as I am. Yeah, that was pretty fucking emotional. Not gonna lie. Alright, your weakness is something I don't have on my bar right now. Yeah. Sure. I don't think any of these are neutral. Nope. Rising Moon, sure. Let's just do Banishing Thunder as the ender. Sultan, thank you for the follow. I did see it, but I was waiting for it to pop up on the notifications and it never popped up. Jeez, man. I just wanna take you out of the fight, cause you are annoying the piss out of me, and you keep trying to dodge, which is really fucking annoying me, cause you keep nuking. Holy fucking hell. Go grab some tips. Bastard. Alright, he's down. What are you weak to? You are weak to wind. Gotta set up something new. Swallow Dance. Moonlight Cyclone. Let's get grounding strike there, and that'd be fine. Get juggled, fuck. Get juggled, you fuck. Yeah. Man, the juggle is real. Oh. Whew.
Tell Artorias and Inominat. They took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence. You're a demon lord, the irredeemable embodiment of sin!
The Lord of Calamity.
It is the Exorcist's duty to destroy you!
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrid is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Inominat. He's coming. We can fight here no longer. Bienfu, close the rift. I can't.
Come forth.
Still need to find out what the hell that is.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid!
You ruined the moment.
Huh? Don't you mean, thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model?
Hey, Shadi.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
Who's that?
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
We can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
All the level ups. All the level ups. Well, folks, it's been a...
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Well, we're gonna read that first, but it's been a hell of a stream today. A lot of interesting things that went on.
Show him how I...
Where's this treasure? Toot toot. Where's the new one? This one?
Enchanted with an art I don't recognize.
Bohida Blasted Bracelet. Bracelet unearthed from the Critania Archipelago. Archipelago? Archipelago? I don't know how to say that word. The band is said to amplify the wearer's abilities, but also curses them with an insatiable sweet tooth. Maglu, they said, a picture is worth 1,000 words, but I say hand-sold spirits is worth 1,000 pictures. Go on, Eleanor, try it on. Eleanor, certainly not. Who knows what art might be upon it? Let sleeping dollars lie. That's a better wisdom. Maglu, ha, nothing venture, nothing gain. Where he often gives a small thing a big shadow, am I wrong? Eleanor, in that case, yes. Curiosity killed the cat. Better safe than sorry. Maglu, you're dull as a dishwater. Throw caution to the wind. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Eleanor, no. Repentance comes too late. Too much of a good thing. Gotcha. You just said it was a good thing. Play with fire and you'll get burned, right, Eleanor? Oh drat. An honorable defeat is better than a dishonorable victory. Not quite. Even Eleanor sometimes nods. You can write that one down. Alright. Silly as it is, still pretty good. Yeah. Well, folks, that's it for today. Got a really good story dump in this stream. I will be picking this up again on Wednesday, and we will continue on through this place, the floating isles of whatever this is, or extra-dimensional space, or whatever Zavid said it was. It looks interesting. I'll see you then. Laters.